Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Minnesota Twins.
And on the hill in this one, Joe Ryan. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, first pitch coming up. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Fouled off left side. Just starting out here at Target Field. Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball. That's in. Ball.
Stays alive. Two. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Late with the swing there.
Ball.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. And that'll do it. The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Eric Lauer. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Hee-haw!
And now the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Got him looking for the K.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 2, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Just
Nope,
missed.
ball. Hey!
One, two now.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Hey!
Clemens off of first with 2 away. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Right side, Edman. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back at Target Field, second inning set to go. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
And the 0-1. There's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Ground ball up the middle. Keishel to first, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Hey!
The 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Bounced up the middle. Kreidler gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. No score here in the second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Ball 1 there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Here's a 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the top of the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Low ball.
Man at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker should have this one. 1 down.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. A switch hitter batting right.
That's a ball.
The Twins looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. Up the middle, bats up with it on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Luke Keyshaw.
That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1. There's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Minnesota, new inning getting started. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Softly hit to third. Lee. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. That's in there.
That's a ball low.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and he breaks his bat. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting up, the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
One out man at first. And now Ryan Ward. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That one's in there. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
That one lifted to left. Wallner on his way over. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back at Target Field, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Ball.
We call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hit on the ground to short. Betts in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Wallner.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Popped up. Takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number
Here's
25,
Byron Buxton. 0-for-1 so far.
Buxton.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. No score. On to the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2.
Nope.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him looking for the K, and that's 4 strikeouts.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in there at the knees. In the air to left center. Larnach has a beat on it. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Here's Betts. 0-for-1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Way inside. Two down, nobody on. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Buxton under it. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Bottom 4, and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Lined into right. And there's one down.
Up next for the Twins.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Bell.
Hee-haw!
That one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. Doubled in his first AB. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball down.
One and two here. Just
ball.
misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. One left for Minnesota. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 5th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball inside. Ball.
Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out with a swing. That was pretty nasty.
That's inside. That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late swing, foul to the left. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
This guy's a
Inside,
fun guy
ball.
to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Check swing, didn't go.
Down.
3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped. And that's just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Target Field, and now for the Twins, Brooks lead. This one in the air, center field. Pajes on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
The batter number 15,
1 pitch and 1 out.
Second baseman, Luke Keisha.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, right field. And that will fall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 5, shortstop
Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Tap foul at the plate.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
This to center field. Pajes snags it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Now snap throw to first. Keisha back on a dive. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off left side.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And the runner holds. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 1-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, Edman. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. That's ripped. Base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next to the Dodgers, the left fielder.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here comes the 0-1. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Go ahead run on base. Alex Call getting ready to hit. And fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in.
Up next to the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Caja.
And there's a foul ball. Rushing. The runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, left side, Larnach. Moving under this one. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brock Stewart, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein getting loose as well. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Twins.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
That's a ball. That's inside.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's towards center. He's got it.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Ball. That's outside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hike one.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score. Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 7th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
One and 0 to Freddie Freeman. Well, it's
That
been a
missed.
very
That's a
impressive
ball.
outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And another
That's a ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Ball.
And the 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's inside. Ball.
Stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. You're dialed into the show. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini.
Hey!
The 0-1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Out to short. Betts. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
And that one
Ball.
missing low. Next offering is fouled back. And he walked him.
Take your base.
And the
Ball
go-ahead
4.
run is on base.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Luke.
Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. 1 for 2. That misses
Ball,
the zone.
that's low.
And that's ball 1. Just
Ball.
off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
misses.
down.
3 balls, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Three-0 down. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Too low.
Ball 4.
4.
Runner, take your base.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. In there at the knees for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Two on, 1 out. Now 1.
Ball, that's in. That missed. That's the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball to the right side.
Well, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's in.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now, Jack Dreyer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, that missed.
Keishel, the runner at third. Kreidler at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
No, ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Cody Clemens next to bat for Minnesota. And a payoff pitch. Swung on, belted. And it
That
lands
ball's foul.
So we reset and we'll do it again. Three-two. That ball is foul and the pressure is building. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Banda.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stepping in, Dalton rushing. Gets the slider in there for a strike. High fly ball out to left field. Larnach settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Ryan Wallner.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's going to be
outside.
Alex Call. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back at target field, and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball
That's the ball.
1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Gets the call. That's strike 1. That one way inside.
No, that's out. Nope, ball.
Slider clips the zone. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis.
Outside, ball.
The 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. The flip. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Through 8 full. It's the Twins 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Now pitching for
So the
Twins,
closer summoned from the
number
bullpen,
55,
Taylor Rogers.
Taylor.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Off the plate.
No, that's out.
And it's 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Off the plate
No, that's
inside. And the count is 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The Twins trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. Nice job behind the plate there.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And strike one to Mookie Betts. Oh, 1 down. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner off, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Max Muncy at the dish. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And the lefty with the 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And that one almost hit him. The 2-2. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch, and the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And gone! Kyle Tucker sends it out. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 3-1. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Taylor Rogers won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Coming out of the
Twins,
bullpen for the Twins, number 60.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hurt.
Now the 0-1.
That's the ball.
And that one clips the corner. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. On the ground. Fair ball. Not in time.
Hey!
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tremendous stop right there. Impressive, but just a little tardy on the exchange, and with good speed going up the line, that cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Step off throw to first.
No, he beat
and he's
it, he
back
beat
in
it.
easily.
Ball.
Edman off of first with 2 away.
Here.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Number 78, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Orrs also throwing. The 1-1.
Ball low.
In the dirt. The tag, and he's out at second. And that's the inning. And some late inning drama here in the 9th as this homer gives them the lead. And this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Dodgers,
and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Vic Caratini at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a 1-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Really
That's up.
good
That's
take,
a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Next
Nope,
pitch
ball.
just misses. And now 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And
Hey!
down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one pushed foul. The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Luke.
The Twins down to their final out. Luke Keeschel now at the plate.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one fouled off. 2-2. Scott is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Joe Ryan. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Just about ready to roll. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota.
First pitch. 640.
Strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. To third, lead. Fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. they end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Strike two. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Freddie Freeman. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the inning is over. The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Eric Lauer. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's Trevor Larnach. And that is out of play. Yo, 1.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move to the alley. And there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. It's something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 2.
Cody Clemens will hit next.
Clemens.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
Buxton back in there.
Runner, yes,
Buxton
yes.
on the run. Pitch
Ball.
misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. And another ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Two-0. And that
No,
one
that's
upstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Man on second, 2 down. There's a strike.
Oh, that's
In
low.
the
That's a
dirt.
ball.
The throw to third. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 1-2. On the ground to short. Bats up with it. Handles, throws to first. Out number 3. We played an inning. No score. Back in Minnesota, top of the second, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ha!
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Just
That
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball. Ball.
And that's
Ball,
a little bit
that's
high.
up.
And that's ball 3. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Target Field, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Just
That's
off
a ball.
the outside edge. The 1-0.
Hee-haw!
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
That one fouled off. On the ground right side. Freeman steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
No, that missed.
The lefty, the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Bouncer to second. Edmonds slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Brooks Lee digs in now. And a foul ball. On a line and makes the grab, and that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's a leadoff
Nope,
walk.
ball 4. Take your
and
base.
That's the go-ahead run.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. Now a quick throw to first. Edman back in on a dive. Edman gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Now this is a rocket to left, and he makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. One out man at first. Now at the plate, Ryan Ward.
Ball outside.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's a 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. Man at first, one away. Jackknifes out of the way. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Runner on the goal. Pitch
That's
is
the ball.
high. Throw.
Hey,
Save.
throw.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Dodgers looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed.
Ball.
And another
No,
ball.
that's out.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And there's the automatic. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings and misses. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel.
Hey, ha!
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler.
That's a ball.
Still tied at 0, last of the third.
Ball.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Downstairs.
Take your base, ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larney. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Ball. Outside.
The Twins with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Fouled off. He was late. Chop to first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Nope. Ball.
Kreidler at third with 2 away. Line drive. And that ends the inning. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. back in Minnesota as we go to the top of the fourth. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these
No,
Dodgers
that's outside.
just
Ball.
haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He sends it out of here. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
In there for strike one.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
To the right side. Lewis takes it to the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's Mookie now.
Yeah, what?
Fastball for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Kyle Tucker getting on deck circle. Here's a 3-0. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So here's Kyle Tucker now, flying to left his first time. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The second baseman, Tommy Edwards.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the fourth, and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Just missed.
Ball.
And another ball. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That's out to center field. Betts gets under it. 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hit in the air, left field. Ward under it. 2 up, 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Hey! Down, ball.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. Two now. And there's a ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hee-haw!
Lewis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive, knocks it down. Throw on to Freeman, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Twins wind up stranding one. They trail here 1-0. Back at Target Field, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton rushing. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Buxton takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Hey!
The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball. Nope. Ball.
That's inside.
That's inside. Ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Oh, he gloves it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Alex Call now at the plate.
That's low. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
That missed. That's a ball. Heck one.
In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Twins nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Brooks lead.
Ball.
That one missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Dryer getting cranked up as well. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Crush. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Out number 2.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Wallner.
Ball. Hey,
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Right through there, got him. That's out number 3. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're through 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pajes.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next offering is foul back. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Ball out.
Out towards right center field. One up, one down.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Joe Ryan won't go any further, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. tie ball game. And new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
On the mound
Twins,
now for the Twins, number 60.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that's
No, that missed.
the inside edge. And that is ball one. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That
That's
one
the ball.
misses. Ball three. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Hey!
And the 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Here's Mookie to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's off
That's
the
the ball.
mark. And that's ball one. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And
That's the
Mookie
ball.
takes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
There's the
See ya.
strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
In for a strike. And the count now even up. Good eye
No,
right
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. So a walk.
That's ball four.
Puts
Runner,
runners
take
at
your
first
base.
and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And this one
That's the
squirts
ball.
away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now
Dodgers,
for the bottom of the sixth,
number
and there's a new
51,
pitcher on the mound. Alex Vesia.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than one strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Here's Byron Buxton. 1 for 2.
Well, these Twins really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouled off left side.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one off the mark. Ball 3. Late on that fastball. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 2, Cody Clemens.
That's in. Ball.
The 1-0.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Vesia in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Slap the other way, foul. The 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh.
Here's Josh Bell. And the first pitch misses
outside.
for ball
Ball.
1. This one in the air, center field. And that's the inning. Twins retired in short order. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in Minnesota, top of inning number 7, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball. Hurt.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Late swing fouled off. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Digging in, Dalton rushing.
That's a ball. That's down.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And takes low for ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Breaking ball misses down and away. Alex Call in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Up the middle. And the inning is over. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 7th. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Gets him to chase after that one. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating. Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pages should have this one. One down.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Victor Garratini.
Fought off foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Twins, the third
manager out of the
baseman,
dugout, and he's going to make a change. Alex Vesia done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
so the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Brock Stewart. This is his third time out this year. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Muncy sends it to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Down go the Twins in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for
Anthony
the Twins,
Banda takes
number
over on the mound.
43.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Strike on the inside corner. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Orrs, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 2-1. And a slider misses down and away.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Check swing called strike. 3-2 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. That one found hard the other way. And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Good job to fight that one off. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow,
no, that's down.
climb
Ball.
back into this at bat through the count.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
On a bounce right side, Lewis fires to second
Get
for
out of
1.
there.
Over to first, safe.
Hey, he's in there.
Up next to the Dodgers, the shortstop,
Go ahead run on base. Here's Mookie now. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. 1 left for LA. Still tied 1-1. Back at target field. And now for the Twins, Luke Diesel. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan Reisler.
Close
That
one.
missed. That's
Doesn't
the ball.
get the call. And it's 1-0. All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Ball. That's outside.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And there's a base hit to left. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Next to hit, Trevor Larnach. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. The 0-1. To the right side. Freeman to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back in Minnesota, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Ball
No, that's
one on
in.
the pitch inside. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
In the air to left center. Larnach on his way over. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Anthony Banda gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to their closer, Taylor Rogers.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Tommy Edman at the plate, and that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
No, that's out.
Two down, nobody on.
That's down. That's a ball.
And that
That's the
skips
ball
in the
low.
dirt. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching for
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Tanner Scott.
Tanner
He comes on for the 35th time this year. And that's
Nope,
outside.
ball. Nope, ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And a payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Nope, that's ball
after
4.
That
Runner
long
take your
battle,
base.
he's aboard representing the tying run.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And here is Cody Clemens.
That's the ball.
Just
Outside.
missed. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
In the air, left field. Ward grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Buxton on the run. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. That one's in there. Strike 1. The winning run on second base. On the ground,
That's
right
a foul
side.
ball.
And that's just foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. That one missing inside. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Winning run at third, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Lewis trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Twins 1. Back at Target Field, on to extra innings. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Throw to second, save.
That's the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. And there's a strike in the outside corner. Fouled off. He was late. Left field. And
That's a foul.
that is foul. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Not even close there. Ball one. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lewis takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Alex Call will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Edman to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Foul ball. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Twins 1.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Will Klein.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one
No,
upstairs, ball one. Towards first. Freeman steps on the bag, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
And that drops in for a strike. The Twins with the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. Tap foul at the plate. Pitch misses outside. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
The Dodgers trying to close out a one-run lead and here in extra innings. Ripped into left for a base hit. Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One down, runner at first. Luke Keeschel getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. 0-1 now. And fouled off. That one not close. Ball one.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, winning run on at first. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ball.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Twins,
and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Eric Orrs. And runner in scoring position, no outs. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2.
Ball.
In there, sets him down on strikes. And strike one to Mookie Betts. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. We are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Low. Ball.
Whatever it takes.
Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
1-2 now. In the air to left center. Buxton has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. This guy with light tower power. And downstairs.
Ball, that's low.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one. In there. Got him looking for the K.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
First pitch way inside a fastball. One away. The winning run at second. Just missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? You got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 2.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on here, Jack Dreyer.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And here is Cody Clemens. That's in for a strike, a slider. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Winning run stands at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Slider misses outside. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Drive checks the runner. Kreidler dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in Minnesota, we're in extras here. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in there. 0-1.
That's the ball.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. It's there, 1 away.
Up next to the batter, the second baseman, Colin Edwards.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
One out, runner at second. Dalton rushing, digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out, the runner at second. Here deep into extra innings. In the dirt to third, and he's out easily.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. It gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Keishel under it. And that's the third out. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Twins 2. Back at Target Field, we're in extras here. Josh Bell getting ready to hit. That misses, and that's ball 1. So the tying run at second. Inside just missed. Late swing, fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a 2-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. It's 3-3. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Winning run on base at first, no outs. In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Next for the Twins, the catcher,
Victor Caratini, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. First pitch, not close. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And delivers outside. One down, winning run on first. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
the third baseman, Lee.
That's outside.
No, ball.
Ball 1. The Twins with the winning run on at first, and we're deep into extras.
Ball.
Close.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Nasty pitch right there. And that's strike 1. Ball 4.
That's
He
ball
walked
4.
it.
Take your
And
base.
that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jack Dreyer won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Edgardo Henriquez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
First and second, 2 outs. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great
Right.
hitting under pressure this year.
Two on, 2 outs. Grounds 1 to short. Betts. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. No end in sight. The 13th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
the Twins,
now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Yoendrys Gomez.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and X.
Ryan Ward getting ready to hit. And that one
No,
just
that missed.
misses.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball.
That's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Alex Call waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Fastball in for a strike. 3-1. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
First of all, that's a great diving stop to keep the ball on the infield. Then he's able to get up and get an out. He also keeps that runner from advancing any further. If that ball gets through, the complexion of this inning could be drastically different.
There's the strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Inside.
That's the ball. That's inside.
And now it's even 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Late swing fouled off. And now the count is even. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hey!
The 0-1. There goes the runner. And a foul ball. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Call off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One run across in the frame so far here deep into extra innings. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Yoendrys Gomez will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 78.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. In the dirt, blocked. To second, in there safely. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. So 2 balls and no strikes. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Ball to strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two now. Kyle Tucker up next for the Dodgers. The Dodgers trying to break this one open. And here in extra innings. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. And now this crowd, after grinding it out this long, finds their club down to their final 3 outs. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Twins 3. Last half of the 13th set to go. And now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
No, that's inside.
Tying run at the plate. That one at triple digits. Swinging a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the K.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Ball low.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Right through there for a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Got a fastball in the middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Here's the pinch runner for the Twins, number 51. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two on, one out. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Pitch misses. Full count back. Cody Clemens in the on-deck circle for the Twins. The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead, and we're deep into extras. Sets him down looking. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And fouled off. Here, the bottom of the 3rd, 2 outs.
Nope, ball.
Just missed. And a count 1-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Henriquez is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim victory in 13 innings.
Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain players who don't contribute a whole lot game to game, they came in big in this one. And I think they'll be looked upon and called upon in future games to help get the W as well.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. from Target Field in Minneapolis, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Joe Ryan. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
Down. Ball.
Right side, hard hit. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, bases empty. And next for LA, Freddie Freeman. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Eric Lauer. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a good eye there.
That missed.
1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Let's take a look
number
at our
25,
lineup.
Byron.
Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
That's to
Foul
third
ball.
and foul ball.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
He swings and fouls one off. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cody Clemens, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Left field. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
That's too low.
Nope, that's
ball
low.
1.
That's a ball.
And that's in for a strike. Clemens off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Dodgers looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second, here's Kyle Tucker. He's been a great free agent side.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. That clips the zone. Yeah, the count 1-2. That one
Ball,
missed.
that's in.
Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
That's in for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one lifted to left. He's got it, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Yeah!
The 0-1.
Ball.
Lauer, a 6'3" lefty, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Tucker drifts towards it, brings it in, and that is the third out of the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Target Field, new inning getting started. Dalton rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This to third. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Ball one, no strikes.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Keishel tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The designated hitter, Alex Call.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Alex Call now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Out towards right center field. Buxton sizing it up. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Luke Keishel.
No, that's out.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rushing, moving under it. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Trevor Larnach. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Chopper to second. Edman. And that's the third out. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back in Minnesota, start of the fourth, Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That clips the corner. And that is out of play. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Mookie Betts now. Doubled his first time up. Check swing.
Ball
he held
outside.
up. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. That one is upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom 4. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
This one in the air, center field. Pages in position, and there's one away.
Up next for the Twins.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Bunting for a hit. Muncy. And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Twins.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Go ahead run on base. Josh Bell, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball high.
The 2-1. That's down and in.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Clemens over at first with one away. Chop to third. Muncy to second for one, and it's over his head. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Top of the zone for a called strike. First and third, one down.
That missed. That's the ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Vic Caratini at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, right field. And that's out of play, a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, 2 outs. And
that's the ball.
Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
In the dirt, but kept close. And he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back at Target Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just
no,
missed.
that missed. That's the ball.
These Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball inside.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
He worked the outside corner of the plate, and he kept it around the knees, both with the fastball and with the off-speed pitch.
Here's a high chopper. Keishel. The throw to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Third out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. That clips a corner.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
No, ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Hit.
Outside with a breaking ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out. He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
That catches the corner.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. And that's downstairs and outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Clearly fooled on that curveball and tried to hold up the swing, but it didn't matter anyway. Pitch caught the zone, so he'd have been better off just letting that thing fly and hoping he makes some sort of contact.
Keishel in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
Popped in the air. Left field. Ward coming on. pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back in Minnesota. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. That one fouled off. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Ward. Grounded out his first time up.
No, that missed.
That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Ball.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Alex Hall.
That's through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. Keishel. And that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Kreidler.
Hee-haw!
Makes the grab, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
Way out front for strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Check swing, didn't go. The count now 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just off the inside edge. Up and in,
ball four.
Ball
Take
four.
Your base.
And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Chop back up the middle. Flips it. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Step off throw to first. Buxton back in there. Just off the inside edge. And a strike in there. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. Still no score. Back at Target Field and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Just outside. Ball. And the count is 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Nothing across against him yet, so he may just let it ride.
Hee-haw!
Strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
One down. Now it's Mookie Betts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
On the ground to first, Lewis takes it himself, 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Ball high.
Two down, nobody on. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Twins nothing. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's inside. Ball.
Two and one now. That one missed.
That's the ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. And ball 4
Outside,
there. Tying
ball 4.
run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
This is
Nope,
again
ball.
5 in a row. And the 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. The Twins with the tying run on at first. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Next for the Twins, the catcher, Victor.
Here's the catcher, Victor Caratini. Ball 1 there. The lefty, the 1-0. And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. The 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Bell leads off first with 1 away. And that's fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman, Brooks.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Alex Vesia departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher for the Dodgers,
Number
Will
61.
Klein.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
No, that's outside.
Right now they're
Ball.
looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And another
That's the ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the closer, is getting loose. Next pitch
No, that
misses
missed. That's the ball.
inside. And now 3-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And the tying
Ball
run
four.
is
Take it,
on
base.
base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score
Second
yet, but
baseman,
now's their
Luke
chance to change that.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
The sweeper catches the inside part of the plate for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Just
ball.
missed. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Banda.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Tap foul at the plate. Line drive. And that's down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And a foul ball. Fouled off down the right side. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2. Got it. First out in the top of the 8th.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Man at second. Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him. Batter, take your base.
Up next to the Dodgers, the left fielder.
So digging in, Ryan Ward. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Two on, 1 out. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. That one
That missed. That's a ball.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Could pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 on, 2 outs, and the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The 1-2.
Tried to
That
backdoor
missed.
him with
That's
that
the ball.
slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
On the ground to third. They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler. The 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Here's a 1-2. And a curveball is just outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Two down. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Little chopper rolls foul. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. The Dodgers trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missing inside. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ball popped up. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, It's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Next to hit, Byron Buxton swings through that. Now the 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
so they bring on their closer in the 8th, Tanner Scott.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Ball, that's
Typically,
high.
the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And another ball.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
And the tying
No, that's
run
ball
is
4.
on
Runner
base.
take your base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ball game.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That one
Down,
misses.
ball.
That's 5 straight. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Twins strand a pair, and it remains 1-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back.
Twins,
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Orrs.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number
Freddie
5,
Freeman will come up to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swinging a foul out of play. Oh, 1 now. Freeman hits it in the air. Buxton settles under this one. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And that one pulled foul. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air to left center. Wallner gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that. One left for LA. They lead it 1-0. Back in Minnesota. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Right through there for a strike. Ball 1 low. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And that is a foul ball. One-run game, bottom 9. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard hit left side. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that's a strike. Yo, 1. There's a strike at the knees. Oh, 2 now. Right side. And that chance handled. Now only 1 out remaining.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So it's their last chance in this one. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just
that's the ball.
Ball 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This one in the air, center field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Joe Ryan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Backed off the plate that time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Clemens under it. Takes it in for the out. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Andy Pajes
No, that's down.
in the box here.
Ball.
Lets that one go for a ball. Just starting out here at Target Field. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The Twins coming up, no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound in this one, Eric Lauer. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's Trevor Larnach. There's a strike. That one fouled off. right back to the mound. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ha! That's up. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 2, Cody.
So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Betts on the run. Throw to first.
Got it.
Pretty nice play there. We played an inning. No score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
Ryan measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Comes up empty. No score here in the second.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Down and in, moved his feet.
Ball.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Target Field. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Josh Bell. Bounced out to short. Sends it to
He's
first.
out of there.
That's one out, the bottom of the second.
The first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Hee-haw.
And the 0-1.
That's a ball.
In there at the knees. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Vic
Caratini at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
And first offering is fouled off. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Minnesota and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Pulls that one foul. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one pulled foul. This one chopped up the middle. On to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
0-2 now. got him looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Now here is Ryan Ward. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back after this on the show. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. There's the strike. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Luke Keyshaw.
Oh, yeah.
The 0-1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Ryan.
And next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler.
Ball.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's a ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
There's a swing and a miss. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back at Target Field, all set for the start of the inning. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these
No,
Dodgers,
that missed. That's
as
the
this
ball.
game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. This one in the air. Lewis settles underneath it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 44, Andy Cajo.
In there for strike one. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. That's a strike to the top edge of the zone, and the count is 0-2. Next one in the dirt. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Nope. Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Probably
That
looks more
missed. That's a
focused
ball.
at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Fouled off left side. Check swing called strike. And it's 2-2. Next pitch
That's the
is
ball.
outside. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. bottom of the fourth. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That clips the corner.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ward takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cody Clemens.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One down. Josh Bell, the next to hit. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Next offering upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike. And now 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. A swing and a soft liner. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We played 4. It's the Twins 1 and the Dodgers nothing. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. In time. Got him. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Max Muncy.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. There's the strike to the knees, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a bouncer. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Hee-haw!
The Twins leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 5 perfect innings in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini.
Hoo-yah!
Here comes the 0-1. Laser could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
That's in for a strike. Man at second.
Just
Outside.
missed with
That's
that
the ball.
backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Into center. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Nope, that's outside. Ball. Hee-haw!
One now. Runner on the go. Out to short. Betts fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Ryan Reidler.
That misses the zone.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Trevor Larnach will hit next.
Ball. That's
Could
up.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The Twins trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and he popped it up. Betts. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Tough
Ball.
spot
That's
right here.
outside.
Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lee at third. Kreidler on at first with 2 down. That misses off the outside edge.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Stays alive. Runners on first and third. 2 away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Eric Lauer out of the game, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen,
number
Alex
51,
Vesia.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Cody Clemens digs in now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1.
That's the ball. That's down.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here, the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to play a quality strike.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. So bases all loaded up. Here's Royce Lewis. This is again 5 in a row. That's smacked on a line to center. And the inning is over. Back in Minnesota, all set for the top of the 6th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
No, that missed. Ball.
Just
no,
missed.
that's out.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In danger of losing the perfect game here. And now 3-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Ball.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Ryan Ward, struck out swinging his first time. Close one.
No, that
doesn't
missed. That's
get
the
the
ball.
call. And that is ball 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone.
Hut.
And that one is lifted in the air. Clemens on the move. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Twins 4 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Twins, Victor Caratini.
One.
foul ball there. A little bit low.
That's a ball down.
1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Edman slings to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Ball.
The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's out number 2.
15.
2 outs, base is empty. Luke Keeschel now at the plate.
Ball.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-0. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Dodgers 1. Back at Target Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hike one.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder right there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone.
Hee-haw.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-2. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Mookie Betts. There's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And Mookie takes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down. That's a strike. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out. So the Twins pen delivers in that spot. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 4 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Ball outside.
Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Wallner.
In the air, right field. Tucker moving under this one. 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Hey, ha!
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That's in. Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Betts. Play made. That ends the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Dodgers 1. Back in Minnesota, we go to the 8th. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Nope. Ball.
Bonda, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Slider
That's
misses
the ball.
outside.
Outside.
And he chases that one. Now 1 away. Fought off foul. The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Tapped softly on the ground. Kreidler fires to first on the run, and they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher Dalton Rushing, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball. Nope, that's in.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 4 and the Dodgers 1. Back at Target Field. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell. Upstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
In the air out to center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the leadoff man aboard. Rips one to right. Takes it in for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Victor Caratini, 1 for 3. Just
ball.
missed. Check swing, and he went. And 1-1. That one the other way. Fair ball. Bell around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Pitch gets away. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Caratini up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman under it. And there are 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Two on, 2 outs. Line to right, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. So up next, Ryan Kreidler. High fly ball, right field. And that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, the Twins on top here, 5-1. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, number 67.
Right here, he did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
To third, Lee tosses across to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one misses,
ball.
And the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him swinging. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages.
That's low. That's a ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Laser could be trouble. Here comes Pages around third. He will score. 3-run game. It's 5-2. So runner at second, 2 down. Mookie Betts, the next to hit.
Hoo-yah!
Swing and he popped it off. That's the ball game. right, just about ready for baseball. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. And there's a strike. Ryan, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Swings through that one for strike two. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Near the fence. And a foul ball. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Checks over to first, back safely.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Pajes, the runner at first with two gone. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. Here's Trevor Larnach.
No, that's inside.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 2-2. Ripped to third. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Ball, that's in.
ripped, but it curls foul. This to center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that's a one-out single. So digging in, Cody Clemens. That one's upstairs.
That's
ball
high.
one. Step off, throw to first.
Oh, he
Buxton
saved.
back in there. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. That one misses. Ball one. Man on second, 2 down. So now 1-2.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Line, and that's a base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Off the batter's iron, gone.
Ball. That's the ball.
That one finds the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the second from Minneapolis. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in Minnesota. 2nd inning set to go.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
The 0-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's been a great free agent sign.
That's the ball.
The other way, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at second. Inside,
that missed. That's the ball.
Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, right side. Lewis takes it to the bag, and that's an out. Here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. swing and a high fly ball left field. Larnach settles underneath it, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back at Target Field, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee.
Hey ha!
That one fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes they tip over the pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
He goes down looking. Right through there for a strike. Keishel getting the start at second. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2023. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in Minnesota, on to the 3rd inning. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yeah! No, that's down. Ball.
And that one moves his feet. Out to short, Kreidler. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Outside. That's off the mark.
That's
2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now, Andy Pajes.
Nope. Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. That's down.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Stays alive. Got him swinging. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that one
Ball,
is
that's low.
downstairs. And it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Run!
And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That was pretty nasty. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Cody Clemens. Foul ball. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. Got it. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back at Target Field, on to the 4th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1 out, man at first. Now it's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Two on the way. And they'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Makes the grab.
Hee-haw!
Freeman off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Josh Bell. And that's fouled off.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
No, that's
all
down.
Those numbers
Ball.
mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Twins.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Victor Caratini.
That's high. That's a ball.
In the air, right side. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 5th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's a little high. Edman, 30 years old now. He made his major league debut in 2020. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2016.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
No, that missed.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Oh, yeah.
The Twins leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ward, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Ball, that's in.
Called strike right there.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
The designated hitter, Alex Hall.
Fought off foul. And the 0-1.
No, that's outside. Ball. Ball, low.
Rushing leads off first with 2 down to the inning.